and total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle. Keep doing your chin-ups and push-ups, because there's more strength can do for you. Swing for the fences like the pros, crafting specialized protective gear to keep, or building clever weapons to wield. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Hey, g'day, mate. All right. We've made it to the Institute. So before we get going, I'll do a chop. And, yeah, I'm putting the guitar together right now, and because I've been watching guitar builders on YouTube a fair bit, music's bloody loud, but oh well. Yeah, I learned a little thing about putting screws in wood that have already been screwed in and screwed back out. When you put your screw back in, instead of just starting to turn it because you don't want it to create a new track with its, you want it to use the old thread basically. And so this chick that does guitar repairs, best little tip I've ever got. She said, seat your screw in, but don't start tightening it at first. Loosen it until you feel it drop into the thread that it goes into, and then tighten it. And then that way you don't chew out your fucking screw holes on your guitar neck and all of the parts on wooden stuff. So that's the best little pro tip I think I've ever got for woodwork. Because I did metalwork mostly, and threads are threads. But screws are a little bit of a different animal. So it's made putting this guitar kit together a lot easier because I'm not going to shred anything. Oh, and I also learnt that the dude at the factory did not quite mount the tuners all perfectly straight. We've got one that's about 2 degrees off, but I know how to fix that. I'm going to get either a bamboo skewer or a couple of toothpicks and jam it in the hole and move the tuner slightly. Hopefully we get enough raw wood to drill into. If not, we'll just hit the toothpicks. But yeah, that was a really cool little tip that channel gave us. I forget the young lady's name, but she's got skills that pay the fucking bills. I've watched her refret some vintage guitars and shit. Her fretwork seems fucking impeccable. So I'll have to get the name of her channel and for the guitar fans out there. This young lady, yeah, her videos aren't that long, and just while you watch her work, she gives you some really good tips. Now, for all the people out there that have done the manual arts for years going, yeah, I learnt that in fucking school. It's like, yeah, I didn't do manual arts at school. I nerded out with the sciences. I did the marine studies and the biologies and the general sciences. In fact, I was the only male in my entire year that didn't do manual arts. They said, this is highly irregular. Males do manual arts. And I went, yeah, not this one. Fucking, the teachers suck. I don't want to do fucking... I don't want to learn metalwork and woodwork from those clowns. I'll learn it from my dad. Thank you very much. Yes, because some teachers shouldn't fucking teach. And half of the fucking manual arts teachers at my school shouldn't have been teachers. They were ex-fucking army. They should have stayed in the army. What was his name? Mr. Tessier, that's right. Scared the fucking shit out of me, that bloke. Fucking terrified me. I wasn't going to learn anything off that guy. At all. Anyway, what am I down here doing? I've got to go and talk to Papa, I suppose. Where are we going? Up there, alright. We got to go and talk to Dad's son, or Son Dad, or Sean Dad's son. Sean's son Dad. I'm not sure. What do we call this old bastard? Pop son? Grandson? Pop? Dad?
Now that you've had a chance.
Father son? Son father?
What do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to
However
free will.
closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creation. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named under his leadership. The Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're going to have to shave that down a bit. Yeah, I thought I'd run with the railroad this time because I've never done full railroad playthroughs.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, sir. Damn. I do not like this. Wait. Did you hear something? moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious, even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Got it.
I'm just going to finish this chop real quick, and then we'll get into it. I think I've killed this guy earlier though, so we may be in a spot of bother here. I've executed this guy earlier. Oh well.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely. If you walk away afterwards. Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
I can't see. Ain't nothing. Let's go. Again. Do it again. Ow. This ain't over.
This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Terminal only. Sweet.
Alright. So, while we're here... we'll grab what we can here. Right, now we should be able to kit up all of these folks.
I just want to trade a few things.
Hey, bud. Mate, I haven't caught up with the fucking Ethan, Ralph and all of that crew in years, although I have seen that recently the Gunt got arrested for being a bit lippy when he was drunk and he missed his flight. Yeah. I just sort of drifted away from all of that shit. It was like after the blood sports thing and the dragon eating its own tail and yeah. It's a good cautionary tale on fucking what not to do once you start getting a little bit of internet fame, I guess. But yeah, good old Ethan, Jesus. We had blood sports and the Kumite and fucking all sorts of shit, didn't we? In fact, the only one out of that whole crew I probably still watch rarely is Medica, because yeah, well, he don't give a fuck and he just tells it how he sees it, and I kind of like that. If you do dumb shit, he'll put a spotlight on you. He doesn't give a fuck, and I kind of like that. Too much Pepsi with oh, look, some of those dudes, like, it's really strange. Like, I've watched YouTube now for a while. I've bought my first computer around the year 2000, so I've been watching YouTube for ever since when I fucking started watching YouTube. I can't actually remember what year, but some people on YouTube have made an absolute fucking success out of it, and I think the best example I could think of would be Rhett and Link and Good Mythical Morning, Good Mythical More, and their whole brand. They're in their 50s now. They've been friends since they went to school. I used to watch them on pay TV. They had shows that got on pay TV over here. They'd do travel around America doing ads for businesses and shit. It was actually a pretty cool show. And those guys have built up quite an empire just from fucking YouTube. They've got their own site. They've got their own whole mythical thing going. You can join the mythical society and get collectibles and shit. And then you've got the flip side of that coin to folks like Onision, Ethan Ralph, people that kind of built up what you could argue is a small empire, only to fuck up and lose it all. So yeah, and I just find the whole YouTube experience quite interesting, because depending on how you play it, and luck's absolutely a thing too, but yeah, because I remember when Ethan started, he was basically just, he'd get people on to argue and he'd be, you know, he'd be the referee. It was a good fucking formula. But, you know, shit happens. And yes, I'm very well aware that I've never been successful on YouTube, so I can go fuck myself with my opinions. But I don't do YouTube to be successful. I do YouTube to have fun and hang out with a few friends. That's what it's always been about for me. It's not about money. Luckily for me, I get enough money to get by. Right, that will fucking do. You, what's this one? Oh yeah, we'll give you that one instead. Here, you have some 50 cal. That'll do you. Now, let's kit you up. Alright, what am I going to give him? First of all, he needs... Well, he needs some military fatigues. Then we're going to go down here and go... Left arm, left leg, right leg. Fuck it, you can have a flight helmet. So what do you got? Left arm, so you need... Right leg, right arm, and chest. You can have that one. Oh, you can have a fucking heavy combat right arm, and then we equip you with all the goodies. Welcome to the United Farmers Federation, soldier. Alright, who's our next fucking recruit? There they are.
Let's trade.
Sure.
Alright, so first of all we're going to give them the boom boom. We're going to give them the hardened sniper rifle, which is a 308. And go in here and go, would you like some ammunition to go with your rifle? And I'd go, yes please, I would love some ammunition. Oh, I'm glad to give you some. Right, now we go in here.
Hey there.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
Hey. Seems to be growing well. How you doing, buddy?
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hey. I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Alright, we are now going to militarize the crap out of this young lady. So first of all, we're going to select her a nice rifle. Oh yeah, I think we'll go with the shotgun this time. Let's give you some shotgun shells to go in that lead spitting machine. There you go, you can have those. Now we cruise down here. Can have one of them. One of them, one of them, one of them. One of them. Right. Awesome. Welcome to the United Farmers Federation. Who's next? Hello, recruit.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Excellent. First thing we need to do is put a weapon in your hands. Oh, ported powerful combat shotgun. Here you go. That thing is going to turn shit into Swiss fucking cheese. Here you go. Have some Balazzias. That's something for bullets. Whoops. Hey, shit.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Did you keep the shotgun? Yes, you did. Here. Arm yourself now, lady. Let's see. You can have one of them. One of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. And then, guess that's it. Oh, hold on. You'll probably need some of them. Yep. Whoop. Whoop. And that one. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I've got no idea how to do that. I've got store set up and stuff. I'll have to do a little bit of reading to learn how to get it all set up. But this is the Riverside Markets, mate. Pretty flash, eh? We'll upgrade it later. But, well, we've nearly got these dudes kitted up. I'll have to talk to these shopkeepers after they shut shop for the day. We've got people farming. We've got good base defences up. So where else do I need to stock up my people? There we go, this one. Right. So how many people are here now? We have 13 people, 20 beds. Alright, so we need to... Alright. Here we go, we got some civilians here we need to fucking kit up. Right, let's go.
Need to get
Back
back
hurts,
to Diamond
feet
City
hurt,
one of these days.
everything hurts.
Oh, quit your
Biggest
bitching.
I just want to
tool I
trade a
ever
few
saw.
things.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. It's like, shut up. Shut up, take this big gun and shut up. Oh god, that's horrible, that one. Fuck it, you can have a 44. Right, now we'll give you some kit. One of them. One of them, one of them. Right arm, right leg. Okay. Alright, I'll have to start doing that. Because I could trade between the top three pretty easy. Alright, so we got right arm, right leg. We need left arm, left leg. Left leg. was that? So we'll have to put on one of them as well. So, oops, here we go. It's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And you know what? We're going to let them keep their bowler hat. I think that's okay. So you are kitted up. Welcome to the United Farmers Federation.
I want to trade a few things.
Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just once I get enough settlements set up, I'll start doing that. But the way I've got it going now, it's forcing me to stock up each settlement with a bunch of stuff, so I kind of like doing it that way. But once I'm set, I will start doing the trade. Now, we need to give this man boom booms. What are we going to give you? What have we got here? Oh, that's sad. That's pretty sad too. What have we got up here? 36. Oh god. Horrible. Terrible. That'll fucking do. 5.56. Go down there, give him one of them. Left arm. So that's that one, that one. 3, 4. And there. Welcome to the United Farmers Federation, soldier. It's good to have you aboard. I'm gonna have to check down here for some boomsticks because we've run out of freaking guns to hand out. Embarrassing. Oh my goodness. What you mean I got no guns to hand out? Well, you forced me to do this then. This is the United Farmers Federation. We do not hand out fucking C-tier weapons, B-tier weapons. We only hand out the goddamn best. And when you haven't got the best, you know what you do? You fucking make the best. Fuh. Now it can kill things. That will do. Large magazine, yeah. Excellent. Oh, I'll have a spider's web of traders going by the time I'm done, mate. Standing capacitor? Far. Now it can kill. Long barrel full stock. There we go. Oh, I think we can do better than that. What else have we got here? Now it can kill. Awesome. Screw that. That gives him ammo. That's my ammo, not theirs. I chose to go a different path. That shit's good. Plus, I think it sort of sucks what Lorenzo's family did to him, so they deserve to get fucking butchered. Just in my humble... Lock the dude up and use him as a fucking... source to extend your own lives, you sick fucks. Just because he was a little bit psychotic from the artifact doesn't mean he was a bad guy. That's the artifact's fault, yeah? And that's how you justify letting Lorenzo kill his family and not lose any sleep over it. Fantastic. Oh, we better check one more thing. A boop. What? Oh, yep, we need those. What else we got here? Oh, well, you're gonna need some goddamn fucking sunglasses for your fucking soldiers. Goddamn. Oh. Got fucking googles and take those as well. Alright. Ten hut.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Yes? I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
You better believe it, baby. Here, have a combat rifle. Here, have some ammunition. But not too much. Now, take one of them, take that. Take one of them, take one of them. Then you're gonna put that one on, and that one, and that one. And that one. What else do you need? Right, so you need left. Oh, you need a, I need a goddamn yellow flight helmet so you look like part of the crew, bruh. You can have that. Left leg. We're running out of stuff. It's alright, something's better than nothing. So he's got right arm, right leg. Alright. Well, that's gonna have to do you for now, sunshine.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Sure has, bud. Alright. May as well. Alright, who's left? You. Oh my god, you've got corn growing out of your back.
Seems to be growing well.
You are dedicated to your craft, madam.
You know what I call a good day?
Whoa.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh, you're freaking me out, lady. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, you're freaking me out. I can't. What's happening? Why? Who else is here? Hey, you need Kit, come here. Don't ignore me.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Oh my god.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm not good at console commands and typing and all of that stuff. I'll just, yeah. Like I said, I made my own little game out of it. This is Fallout 4 United Farmers Federation. Where it's like, this isn't about finding your son anymore. This is about totally rebooting the agricultural sector of America. Everything. From growing crops to distribution of food, the entire fucking shebang. Right, so we're going to give this lovely young lady a we'll give her that one. What the heck? Give her a couple of rounds. Boom, boom. That'll do. Go in here. Give one of them, one of them, one of them, and one of them. Actually, you can have one of them and one of them. You can have that one. Alright, so let's... Alright. Welcome to the United Farmers Federation. We'll hand you out with the rest of your kit if you survive the first raider attack.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
No, I'm the one that set up this whole settlement, you dipshit. You can be champion, I hope. So, I don't know, am I? Alright, what's this hippie doing? Oh. Come here, shopkeeper. Alright, let's get the shopkeepers up and running. Should get the cow to tend to shop, that would be cool. We've got the bar over here, so at night people can mill around here and chillax. Alright, gonna need more people to arrive. You're doing stuff, you're doing stuff. You're all doing stuff. You're scavenging. Excellent. Alright. We're going to go drop all of this shite in here. Is this place... Yeah, beacon's on, because we need another couple of settlers and then we can lock this one up. So let's get rid of this, and that, and that. Those two. That one. That one, that one, that one, that one. Let's cruise up here. Ah, crap. Where did I leave my fucking armor just then? Ah, no.
Glad to help out.
Oh, stop annoying me, you
Seems to be the problem.
A pack of feral ghouls has one.
fucking dicks.
Not a problem. Those ghouls are as good as gone.
It'll be good not to have to keep an eye onto every log and scrap pile for them.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so you dump this. Dump all of this shit. Get out of the road, dog shit. Dump all this shit in here. Alright. Alright, while I'm here, let's see if I can cook up. Don't charge me, I'll watch it. Oh, god damn it. Acid. I just need acid. Okay. Oh, what the hell? We'll make one. Oh, damn. Right, while we're here, might as well have a fucking cookout. Might as well have a bit of a cook on. We'll cook some meat down. Maybe make a few beverages. What have we got here? Now we'll make one of them. Fuck it. Dirty water. Nah. What can we write? Hold on. Utility. We'll make one. There we go. What can we roast? Let's go down this end of the scale. What can we do? Delicious.
Easy living in this section.
You eat. It's as simple as that.
And there you go. This is why I save up a bunch of stuff to cook and cook drugs and stuff in one big batch so you can level up. Just like, here, have a bunch of stuff and then you get to save all this good stuff for later. That. Stash all that. Stash all that. Yes, this is a fair amount of drugs. I like this. This makes me happy. Alright, now where the shit did I leave my armor? There. Alright, let's go down there and get our armor back before we forget about that. And we wander off into the wasteland. Looking to start the fucking automobile industry again. Cow's butt. So yes, this place is looking better. Got some fancy digs up there too, look at that. Hey? Living the high life up there. Anyway, back into this stuff. Everyone get to bloody work. Go on. Get to work. Crops don't grow themselves, you know. Okay, that'll do. What were we supposed to do? Yeah, that's a glitched quest, so we can't finish that because it's just completely balked. Ah, let's go and deal with this first. Go over here. Quickly check on these jerks. People 18, beds 20. Alright. We're gonna go shut the thing down. We'll come back here and fit out the rest of those people. Oh, that is shut. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You got bar general. Oh, I see what you need. You guys need. These guys need some more stuff. That's all you need. Right, so bar clinic general. Set you folks up just here. Weapons can be next. Oh, food and drink, okay. No, that's a bar, so we don't need that one. Got the clinic. Clothing store. Alright. Now I'll find a couple of people that aren't doing anything. Oh, you got a job. Right, which one of you slackers isn't working? Come on, there's gonna be someone. Come here, you. You're hired. Congratulations, you're now employed. You're about to get a job too, mate. Congratulations. Alright. Who's around here slacking? Aha! Gotcha. Ah, crap, there's already some around here. Alright. We'll take him down the front here. Alright, get out of there. Nope. I want you to go away. I don't want you to sit there going, eh. Here, how do we get him to go over here? There's got to be something in here that's not assigned yet. Alright, he's not moving. Fuck off, mate. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Oh. How do I get him to fuck off?
Hi.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright. Have we got enough gear for these guys? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Finish kitting these dudes up. And we need to get rid of that. Actually, if I jump out of my power armor and wait until it's nightfall.
Yeah?
Oh, god damn it. Why are you still fucking there? Fuck off. What's the time? Alright, did he fuck off? Alright, he fucked off. Awesome. Alright, so we need to create a so where's the bar? So that's the bar. We need to set the bar up down here probably. So let's set this up. Hey, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just, yeah, playing my own games called Fallout 4 United Farmers Federation. We're militarizing the goddamn farming sector. But they also need a little bit of R&R, so what we're going to do here is go into this section. Start slapping down some floors, maybe. Actually, yeah, what if we do this? Let's do this. Get in here, like. Oh, we'll click into place, but we don't want it to. We want it to be about there. Another one there. Another one there. Another one there. Why not put one there? Fuck it. Slap another one here. Get out of here. Can we slap another one there? Will it let us? Come on, buddy. You're gonna be a dick. You're gonna be a dick. There we go. We'll take it. And we'll take it. And that one. Now we'll move up here. Go back here. Into this section. And did we just we just fucking run out of wood. That's alright. I have a plan. This is gonna be the bar area. We're gonna set the bar up here, so we're gonna set up some seating now. Just to shut these clowns up. If we do that, we're out of wood. Alright, so we're going to need a few bench chairs up here. People are fussy bastards. Set them up some nice seating. Right, that'll do that. What else are we gonna fucking do? Oh, that's right. We're completely out of wood, but we can probably go and acquire the bar, maybe. No, no. Is the bartender still in the bar? He fucking is, isn't he? Give me that bar. Get out of the road. Yoink. I'm stealing the bar. Get out of the road. This is an emergency. Bar emergency. Everyone, look out. Okay, why won't that? As soon as I change the angle on it, it goes, oh yeah, I can put it there, mate. Totes. No, I put it there, though. You're being a dick, game. I don't like that. Stop being a dick. Fine, you know what I'll do? I'll put you there. You smart ass fucking thing. About there. Yep. As I thought, it's going to be a smart ass. So I have to... Right, I need more wood. Shit. Alright, we're off to see old mate down here, because they might have wood. We need wood. Oh my goodness. Ew. I just need some wood. Hello.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Except for the junk. That's junk. Screw it, we'll grab it. Right. Back up here. And we'll finish setting up the old bar area. Thing. That should do the trick. Oh, you fucking bot bastard. You're gonna fuck me now, aren't you? Yep. You sure are, buddy. Get out of there. Oh, no. Oh, cool. Glitched him out. Alright, now we throw a couple of these on. Damn, out of steel now. Oh. What are you, sport? What do we got for you? Well, he's just doing whatever the fuck he likes. See how it's not changing. I kind of don't mind doing this, to be quite honest.
Yes.
Alright. So So they're pretty well set up.
Yeah?
Suppose I could move the rest of the stores down here. That's what we might do. We might set the market up down there. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just making sort of my own fun out of it at the moment. And you got to look after your United Farmers Federation members and make sure they've got a bar. Because if they don't have a bar, they get angry. Alright, so they're sorted. I just got to bring more kit up. Alright, we're nearly there. Once this one's... they're all kitted up, we can move on to the next expansion. Which will be the drive-in. The United Farmers Federation is growing. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go and kill some fucking ghouls. Derp, 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 derp. Actually, while I'm here, I want to go back here for a second. Because I think I've got an excess of ammunition I need to burn up. And I think I know how I'm going to do it. Lord. Let's go digging through here real quick. What do we got? What do we got in the explosive section? Well, we've only got the pack rifle. I was hoping to have a minigun. That'd kind of be fun. Oh, we've got a crippling shotgun. No. Alright, what do we got now? What do we got enraging? No. Oh, mate, you having fun? That's the main thing. That's why I like Fallout 4. I can get in here and fuck around. I'm not messing with anyone else's shit. I'm just wasting my own time. Well, yeah, you got to kit them out. There's no point in having a United Farmers Federation if they can't defend themselves, right? What have we got in there? I'm sure I got a fucking legendary minigun off one of those fucking shit. Alright, going through the fucking entire list just looking for a minigun this time. Looking for specifics. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. I like defending carrots with extreme fucking violence and explosions. How can I not have legendary fucking minigun stashed? Look at all the fucking guns. Out of all of these guns, there's not one single bzz bzz boy. Oh, I'm sad right now. Not one? Come on, ref. What's going on? This is terrible. How did this happen? How do I not have... My, this is depressing. What do we got here? We got one here. It does fuck all damage though, doesn't it? Let's see if we can modify this bitch. Alright, that done fuck all though, didn't it? Gunner sight, yeah. Shredder. Alright. That's just depressingly shitty, but it's all. I've also got 10,000 fucking rounds of ammunition, so I feel I should use it. Yeah, and no minigun legendaries. Like I'm feeling a bit ashamed of myself. How did this happen? Anyway, let's just go and put this in the kit of kit stuff. So we want this thing, and we press that button, and then we'll press that button, I guess, and we'll just make sure this is in here. Boot. Oh, no, we've got to do that one again. That one? Alright. Fixed it. Oh shit. Alright, what are we doing? I already know what I'm doing. Except. Alright, so that should now do better. No, it's not doing any better. Oh my goodness. How embarrassment. Okay, let's go kill some ghouls. Oh, I thought there was a legendary minigun. Could be wrong. I just assumed there'd be one, I guess. That's alright. We're gonna go over, pop some ultra jet and shoot all of the ghouls violently. Oh, so violently. Hey, what have we got here? Looks like a grave. Oh no, it's a dead person. Oh, boots on the top of the grave. That's not nice. Well. It was coming right for us. Okay. Now, oh, there's a bit over here too. Hi guys, I'm coming to ruin everything. Oh look, we need that. Yum, yum. We will also have these ones because yum. Would anyone in there like to start some shit? Fucking shooting like a stormtrooper then, wasn't I? Alright. Give me a second. Just gonna reload this thing and just get that out of the way. Hi, fellas. quickly. Take the Ultra Jet. Alright, fellas. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Damn it, music. Music is the enemy of the streamer. For now, some 2-bit company will try and put a copyright claim on this stream. Except I will deny them that. I will go and nuke the sound from this section of the stream if I have to. Because fuck you, that's why. Like, I'm not here to try and charge people money, and I'll be fucked if someone else is going to use these shitty streams to fucking do so. So I say to you, Sony Latin American division that keeps putting copyright claims on my streams, even though, from my understanding, you don't own the rights to the Bethesda 4 fucking song, so what the fucking shit? How does that work? That Bethesda, and this is just because I did a Google search, and that's according to Google, Bethesda own the rights to the Fallout 4 theme. Seems to make sense. They would engage with a composer and say, compose us this piece of music, and we will own the product at the end of this process, and you will be paid a gratuitous amount of money to compose it for us. So yeah. Oh, and I want to get sidelined and have a quick whinge about the Australian government again. So today, in their infinite fucking wisdom, they've announced, yeah, we've lost billions of dollars in revenue because of they don't want to admit that they're overcharging drastically for the tax. They just won't fucking own it. So what they did today is it says, statistics have shown is that once we raid a town and we shut down all of the illegal tobacco distributors, that the legal shops get a rebound in business. But here's what they're discussing now. They're proposing that only big brand supermarkets can sell tobacco now. They're going to shut down all of the tobacco stores across the country, tens of thousands of them. That's their next step. They're going to try and ban tobacco in Australia, and when they do, it's going to be exactly what happened in America when they tried to ban fucking alcohol. And it's already begun. We've already got a tobacco mafia, but if they go through with this shit, here's my prediction. They're handing a very conservative party a fucking massive victory at the next election, because out of all the parties, they're the ones saying, yeah, we don't agree with their excise, and we don't agree with those high taxes. And they're not talking about trying to shut down tobacco shops now. No, just standard tobacco, mate. You can now get weed, but you've got to go to your doctor, which costs you $75 to $100. He will then write you what I thought. Here's how I thought it worked. I'll tell you the story, because I just went and did it. I thought I go to my doctor. I go, I'm having pain in my shoulder, in my lower back, in my knuckles where I broke them, and I'm suffering from chronic insomnia. I would like to talk about getting some medical marijuana. And the doctor went, thumbs up, wrote down the authorization. And he went, take it next door to the chemist. I went, sweet. That costs $75. I then go to the fucking chemist. They grab my fucking referral. And I start asking questions. Oh, what's going on? What do I get? What can I get? And they went, oh, no, you've got to talk to our guy now and have the same discussion that I had with my fucking doctor and pay them $75 and then I can get my script. And the kicker, you got to go down and do that, from my understanding, every month you've got to pay them a consultation fee to get your fucking script. Now, this one's down to the progressive side of our country's political system being so pig-headed and not wanting to admit that they've fucked up the tobacco excise. Because here's the bottom line. In Australia, we'll tolerate fairly high taxes because we understand we're a very large nation with a very small amount of people. We've got 1/10 of the population of America with the same fucking size land that we've got to build roads and do all of that shit. We can do it better than America with 1/10 of the population. Wink! That was a bit of a piss take. Don't take me too seriously, my Seppo friends. I love yous. But, yeah, we understand we've got to be taxed. Because that's how you have nice things. Taxes pay for nice things like roads, hospitals, schools, electricity grids, airports, fund your military, things of that nature. So we get it. But when the government comes in and starts charging, when the product costs $10 and you're paying $35 for it, right? Questions need to be asked. Why is the government getting more money than the fucking producer and the fucking retailer combined? Why do you get a bigger slice of the pie, you greedy fat cunts? And then go, oh, it's all about health. It's about health. It's like, get fucked. This is about a money grab and controlling everything, you fucking wankers. And if you go and have a look at how much trouble you can get into for growing your own tobacco, it's like, I don't know. I honestly can't tell you off the top of my head if you get in more trouble for growing tobacco or marijuana. No, let's look. America's the way to go. She Who Must Be Obeyed. This happened to her 10 years ago in Cali. She was down on what's the famous fucking strip where all the shops are, and you got the boardwalk on the front, and I forget the fucking suburb. God damn it, Santa Carla. I forget. But she's walking along there, and I shit you not, a dude comes out of... This is before they got rid of all the houses used to be right on the beachfront. So there used to be like, the houses were converted into shops. And a dude in a Santa suit comes out, like a Rasta Santa, and basically says, hey, you girls want a medical marijuana card? $25. That's how easy they were to get in America. They would literally stand out the front of their clinics in gimmick costumes, getting everyone's attention to sell them a $25 weed card. Santa Monica, Venice Beach, that was it. It was Venice Beach. Thank you very much. And that story just made me cry with laughter. And I didn't actually go through with getting the medical marijuana shit because it's just like, you guys are just... What happened was the government set up their buddies and their friends who own the places where this shit gets grown. They set up their buddies that distribute this shit to all the chemists, and they set up their buddies that were the doctors and stuff that hand out the scripts. They all got a nice big fat slice of the pie. But the problem is now, I'll just be honest. Comparatively speaking, price-wise, I'm better off going down the street and asking random strangers for whatever's available, because it'll be way cheaper and it'll be just as good, allegedly. No, I've got legit, like, I should hold this. Actually, I'll see if I can get this to pop. You guys might be able to hear this, so be prepared to be slightly grossed out, because I'm going to jam my shoulder blade up against the mic so you can hear it crack. Here we fucking go. Let's see if we can get this to go. Alright. No, it's not going to crack. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but it usually goes, makes a nice big... Every time I put my arm up straight and then I bring it down, you can just hear the cartilage just grinding and popping, and it's, yeah. My shoulder's blowing the fuck out. Get old. It's so much fun. But yeah, I told the doc, I just went, listen to this, and he held his hand on it, he said, oh, I can feel that, that's fucked. And then I showed him the broken bones and the arthritis, and he went, yeah, dude, no problem. Wrote the script out. And the insomnia on the top. Yeah, I'll have to unclip the mic one day and just hang it on my shoulder blade and start moving my arm around. Yeah, you'll hear it. There's a couple of videos of me doing my paintings where you hear my elbow and my knee and my shoulder pop audibly on the fucking video. You hear a really loud cracking sound. I've had a few people comment and go, holy fuck, I heard that. I went, yeah, I felt that. Alright, we can go back to Red Rocket and tell the nice lady here we just murder, death, killed the fucking ghouls. Alright. Where is she? She's at the bar. Oh, no, she's fucking welding shit.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
It's better than the alternative, mate. What have we got in here? We need to have a look for... We'll take that with us. I'll take that with us, take that with us. That should do. Fuck off back over here real quick. Quickly rearrange all of these things. Yeah, down to here. About there. That one. Move it. Squish these things down and then we'll move the other stores down here. Not that it matters, I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. Because I can. You know what? That'll fucking do. And that one can go there. That'll do. Right. And while they're at their stores, I can't grab them, that's right. Shit. Fine. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna stand right fucking here. Then I'm gonna sit right fucking here, and then I'm gonna fucking wait till midnight, and they can all fuck off. I'm also gonna go to the fridge. Alright. Nightfall. Let's grab that. Let's grab all of the stores and bring them down here really quickly. Quickly run now before they come back. Ah shit, one of them's still in their fucking store. That'd be right. Get out of it. Get out of it, you dirty saddler. Quickly. Steal their shit. Where can we have the clinic? We'll put the clinic... we should probably bring that in off the edge so we can put a wall on there. That would be a good idea. Quickly, go get the other stuff now. Quick! We're all lined up, ready to do something. Oh, it looks like this person is being judged by the rest of the fucking settlement. This one has to leave. Oh no, that's the... Oh, that's the bartender. It's like, you're our favourite person, can I have a drink? I don't like how I've messed up the settlement. It's like, I'm confused, where's the bar gone? It's like, calm down everyone, bar's still there. Yeah. There. Let's see if we can move this back without it fucking up. Yep, looks like we can. To there. What else have we got? We're gonna need to make some space here. I'll fit one there, one there. Alright, that means we need to move. Actually, what if we grab this? Put that about there. That one can fuck off and go about there. Fuck yes, that'll do. Let's grab the rest of these things. I'm lazy. I think you can... So I could just do it, like, and grab shit, and I can just be a douchebag and do it this way. And I choose this way. Here, you get up there, you get up there. Alright, you go here. Spinny, spinny. Bringy, bringy forward. Out there. I don't know. They got enough deck behind them to stand on? Not really. Let's fix that. Just gonna let me slide that bit in on the corner here. Come on, baby. Nope. Denied. That's alright. Oh fuck, we're out of steel again. Poop. Just a tag on under there. Come on, baby. Why don't you clip on? Come on. Come on. Fucker. Alright, that's not gonna work. What if we also move that? Would be a good idea to get that one out of the road. Move that over to you been a glitchy little fucker tonight, aren't you? Why won't you clip on? Fucking thing, come on. Turd of a thing. Come on. Clip. Clip on. Why won't that snap into place, you fucking wanker of a piece? Come on. Alright, let me try something. Alright. Fuck off and fuck off. Oh, now you're being a dick too. Snap into place. Thank you. No. That one. Alright, so that was probably interfering with... Alright, so what if we get all of these guys? So we don't need... Like that. Right, use those ones instead. Oh, I want steel with those as well. Alright. So at least... Oh, that's not working. So let's move... these out a little further as well. That should have helped the bots not get all hooked up on each other. Oh, you piece of shit. It's not what I wanted you to do. That'll do. And I got enough room to get up there, yep. Actually, I foresee problems with that fucking thing as well. You get out of the road. And you can go... here, I guess. That one can go. That's enough. There you go, weirdos. Bar's open. Gonna get drunk.
Huh?
What? They're all like... they got so hammered they just sort of just all stood around like zombies for about 8 hours, lining up for another drink, not realising that the bar is shut and that the bar's not even there anymore. How embarrassing. Alright. That's done. Get out of the road, dog shit. Alright, they can get to their stalls. They got seats. They got beds, they got food, they got guns. So we probably need to put some fucking defences down here now. We'll do that later. Fuck them.
Seems to be growing well.
Move. That mutt fruit's mine now. Get fucked. Mutt fruit, mutt. Even the cow's tripping balls. It has no idea what it's doing. Alright. Synth retention. Return to father. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to bring the serum to Virgie. Let's go and see Virgil. Oh, Virgil. Alright, mate, have fun. A steel dice. Jesus Christ. That'd be a fucking beast of a thing. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide?
Excellent question. Yes. Yes, it has. Fascinating. No. Did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
Virgil?
Sorry. Was there something else?
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. You kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. Thank you.
It's just remarkable.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
I'll take a look, sure.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. He's built. Good evening.
Just as you
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and... Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Hey.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow... sentient. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is
You
right.
dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
It's the Wanderer. The Wanderer's back.
You got
Desdemona.
Oh, thank God.
See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up. Tom insisted you dematerialized in time. But Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's
What?
my son.
Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I'm working on it.
If you get the opportunity to upload the holotape, do it. With Patriot's help, maybe we can score a major victory for Synths.
Pam wants to talk.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the
The
synths there.
timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
We'll lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me
Then
out.
we need to make sure you stay in their good graces. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one
You're a
left?
lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tones.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved, and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intel. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
be shy. What?
Huh? Yes?
We're not that to protect what's ours.
Hi, how are you? Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Excuse me.
I can't believe you'd do that for us.
Thank you.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life.
Hey
Never
there.
forget it.
Thank you for sparing us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone. We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Don't know if this is bugged or not.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hi.
I can't believe you'd do that for us.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life.
Excuse me.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
I'll be back in just 1 minute.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. But I've never had a reason. This just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Told me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what an experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it
I
worth it?
believe so. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future, which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself. Particularly to prove to the Directorate that you deserve a place here. That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged the mission. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicion. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. Waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow. Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once.
But we need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck. Actually a decent place to live. That doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C14.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, C1. He's a friend. He's with...
Liam.
Good. He's here. C114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, C1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Waiting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually
That's
fight
what the
for us.
railroad does, C1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
How many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
We'll talk later. Someplace more
Just
secure.
a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
It depends on what you need.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed with some persuasion. I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things.
Yes, watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations,
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about phase 3?
I don't think so. It's all right. 3 Alpha. 3 Bravo. 3 Charlie. 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 3 Bravo. 3
I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps with every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to phase 3. How you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, while I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
But...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am done.
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just
I've
found
had
you.
the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about you. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
When are you going to tell me about this?
Greetings, sir.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running... Well, we're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck.
Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure. Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Yeah?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
Take what they want.
If you ain't been up to see Great Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. Must have moved it.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
False alarm, I guess.
Over here!
Got it.
Initiating decontamination.
Heads up.
Hey, g'day, mate. Yeah, doing good. Oh, God. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, just doing a spot of exploring. Not sure whether there's a bobblehead up here. Alright, so now we've got to look for the next way up. Scoot back over this way. That's not the way up, that's not the way up. Oh, I'm guessing I have to fly my way up. Door open.
Need the key. Only opens with a key. Don't have the key.
Uh-oh.
Can't pick this.
Shit. Uh-oh. It seemed I never got the key for this place for some reason. Alright, now I need to suss out how the hell... Oh, there is a way in. I've just seen it, but I'm not going to have enough grunt to get there. I'm going to have to take an ultra jet. But I think I can weasel my way in through that hole in the wall there. Just have to wait for this to wear off and then we'll go up and try and get in there. Alright, ultra jets. not supposed to be here. No, 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 no. The game is not going to like that. I've just bullshitted my way into... Oh, there's a... Oh, no, I am supposed to be here. There was a fusion core there. My problem is I can't get into this section here, which is where I need to get. Shit. Not sure what to do now. Because the lift is no longer working because I took the core out. I've got a horrible feeling there's a bobblehead in here somewhere. Horrible feeling. Don't think I can get out anywhere else. I don't think there's a way out there. Well, let's go and have a quick look. Oh, we're falling. Bugger. Ah, you'll be fine, doggo. Right, so that no longer functions. Shit. Starting to think I might have to load up a save because I haven't gone through the top of that building. I think that was my only chance to get there. Could have screwed the pooch. Oh, let me check something. Ah, bugger, I just overwrote the quick save actually, accidentally. Not the one I wanted. Let's just check this quickly. Alright, so if I bail back out of here while the reactor's still running, I want to check something.
Protectron on duty. Please remain calm if you are injured.
Lock and load.
Now, if my hunch is right, this should still work because the reactor's running. Maybe? Or no? Bugger. Huh. Sitting down the left, you bastard. Huh. Well, I'll have to go back a bit further. Oh. Oh, we lose a lot of progress if I go back that far. Nah, fuck it.
coward hides. What the hell was that? Time to reel him in. Yes. Disappearing act, huh?
little bleeder!
It would appear my target has disappeared. Nothing to report, sir.
You disappear! No fair!
Oh, there we go. Staggering minigun. So you can get legendary miniguns.
Nice.
Awesome. So we'll just outside there. Ah. Oh no. Oh. Look at that dog. Like this is the Royal Rumble here. It's a fucking robot everywhere.
That's it.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, so let's check something here. Alright, so why is my luck only... Five. I think I'm going to have to go and get some of that drug that increases my luck substantially, because otherwise we'll be here forever. So, let me... No, it will not. Okay. At least we know where it is. So we'll put a mark here. Place a marker on it. That's not going to let me do that, unfortunately.
Scanning. Subject identified.
So, I think I can get it over in Nuka World. Road trip. Going on a road trip to Nuka World. Woohoo! Oh no, they killed one of the traders. Oh no. Don't kill the traders in Nuka World. That's not nice. That makes
Found
me
some
sad.
pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
Sure. Let's take a look.
What do you got? Well, let's have a quick look here. If I was to grab that, I'd owe you that much, eh? Well, what if I was to do this? That's pretty awesome. In their tidy whities, yeah, I had to...
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Okay. For some reason, certain NPCs are in their tidy whities now. I don't understand why.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh, okay, well, it's a new day, boss. We all owe you one. Now what can I do for you?
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure?
Oh, what do you got, buddy? Hold on there a cotton picking minute, buddy. What do you got?
The raiders are gone. They're really gone. I can hardly believe it. Anyway, sorry, what did you need, boss?
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure thing.
Need some stims? Or I can patch you up myself.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Here's what I've got.
Hi, Maddox.
The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it, boss.
Shit. He hasn't got any more. Well, that's not good. Bugger.
Chill out or get fired up. Either way, I got what you need.
Hey, Maddox?
Ain't nothing sweeter than freedom, boss. I gotta say, it feels pretty damn good. How can I be of service?
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
Just browsing for now.
Whatever you want, boss.
Alright, that's not good.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Alright. While we're here, we'll pop over to 86%. Quite happy. Look at these happy fuckers. Holy shit. Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Looks like a bunch of these got smashed. Yeah, they did too. Alright. Let's go up there and see what's left. Oh. We need some lucky armor, that's what we need. More pieces of armor. Boost our luck. Dump some stuff off. And then I think I'm going to go have some dinner because it's 6:30 in the evening here and I'm getting hungry. Here and drop that off. Actually, we'll hold on to the rest. Sorry, dog. You'll be fine. That's glitching, so this back up. Wow, what do we got? be a cheeky bugger. Fuck it. While I'm here, oh yeah, we need to fix this, don't we? Right. Just want to say thanks to everybody that did a drive-by today. Always appreciate the company. And I'll be back tomorrow. We shall continue the Fallout shenanigans. The United Farmers Federation must expand. And I think we're going to tap a few settlers from each place and just start sending them to new settlements all at once so we can have instant militant farmers. It's going to be great.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I can agree with that. And here we have everybody happily milling around the bar, getting some noodles. Oh, they're all happy as. Look at that. So much happiness. Alright, folks. I'll see you next time. Cheers.